Sweet. So now, hopefully, the sound, hopefully, it could be heard through my thing. So I'm going to be painting a rock. I'm gonna be putting Keroppi on it. Wait, maybe I should have shook it up. Sweet. What the heck was that? I heard squeaking. I'm gonna paint the whole rock white first. Hopefully this works. I've never painted a rock before. So I'm gonna paint Keroppi on it. I'm not good at drawing, so hopefully it looks alright. Hopefully. Um, I wanted to make a necklace, and I've never made a necklace before either, so I kind of want to make that. I was watching like videos on how to make a necklace, and I want to try it. But I don't have the necklace stuff with me. I have to like go grab it and whatnot. Also, my last stream didn't save for some reason. It like disappeared after like a week, so I don't understand where it went. I don't know if I was supposed to download it and like re-upload it on like YouTube. That way it stays there permanently. I guess Twitch is just different. It don't save it permanently. Because I looked it up. It says it only like leaves it for like a week or so. And if you're an affiliate, it stays longer, which I didn't know that. I also wanted to not only just do like crafting videos, but I also want to do like games because I love games, but I also like crafting, so I just wanted to do both. I don't know if I want to do it all in one stream or if I should like do two separate streams for it, like wait and like stream tomorrow and then do it one whole stream about games. And I also know I haven't streamed in a while. I was busy. I had a lot on my plate and I got sick. So it's been about like 19, 18 days since my last stream, I think. But I'm here now. That's the main thing. So far, the paint's sticking to the rock. I still haven't figured out how to do the thing with the jar, and I found like some kind of like um thing on the internet, and it lied to me, and I messed the whole thing completely up, so I had to throw it away. So I was thinking about doing something different. I was thinking about getting like more sand and then with the sand like do the different colors and layer it and then have like a like those like little umbrella drinks and then stick it in the sand and then have like the little figure underneath the umbrella. Something like that. I was thinking about doing that because I don't think I can make it stick to the glass. And then the sand will just go around it and he would like be peeking on the outside. I don't know. I don't even think that's possible. I got to thinking about it. I was just like, maybe that's not gonna work. So I'm just gonna have to throw in the towel on that and just do something different. Cause I don't think that's gonna work. Even though I really want it to work, I don't think it is gonna work. Then I gotta figure out what I want to do with the rest of them because I have so many duplicates of the Keroppies. And now I'm getting touching the wet paint. I'm trying to paint the whole thing. I'm trying to make it work. Like try to get the edges. I don't want to wait for it to dry. I just keep touching it. Um, the rock. Oh, what the? Uh, Never seen a rock do that. That must be the old paint or something. It's like the old paint is like chipping off or something. Maybe I should have sanded it, but I don't think we have a thing to sand it with. It's like shedding like a lizard or a snake. Man, who knew rocks could shed too? I think I should wait till it dries. Like the paint pretty much supposed to dry pretty quickly, but I also don't know how I'm gonna get in those like tiny little. It's got like tiny little cracks and crevices in it. I don't know how I'm gonna to get it unless I stab it. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to get it, but I feel like that would ruin the brush. I had a lot of old brushes I had to throw away because I done ruined them. I'm gonna admit to that. But also, they were really, really old on top of that. Um, Looks like it's working. I don't know how I'm gonna like freehand it. I wanted to like, I don't think I could draw on a rock. I don't want the paint to chip off or come up or whatnot. Cause I free painted my mom's like owl that she's got on her wall, but it don't look that bad. But I don't know how good I would be to paint freehand paint Keroppi. So I don't know how that's gonna look. Oh, and she did like that owl that I painted her, the painting that I did with the coloring page on it. She really did like it. I don't know where she's gonna put it though. Um, try not to get paint. I don't know which side is dry. Ah, trying to have a hard time figuring out where to pick it up at. I got this side to paint, and I got the underbelly to paint. So my idea was I was gonna put like Keroppi's face on like the front, and then his like outfit, I was gonna put it like on the back. I don't think I'm gonna do arms or like limbs, because I don't know how that would look, or if I can even make it look good, like make it to where it like looks like his arms and legs. I feel like I'm just good at like I feel like the eyes would be easy, but the arms and the legs would be a little more tricky because of like the shape of the rock. I feel like the placement would look weird because the arms I feel like would go on the side, but I don't have like enough room to like put his like arms on the side. And then the legs, I feel like I can make that work, but then if I do the legs, I can't do the arms. It would just throw the whole rock off. I'm just not really sure. Cause like I didn't really envision him with like arms and legs. I mainly envisioned him with like on the rock just his like shirt that he wears like from like back in the like the what is it called? With those guys that would like sing, it's like a choir or group of guys and they would all like vocalize and whatnot. They would all like be in harmony and I I have no idea where I was going with this. But I feel like I could just see his shirt with the red and white stripes on him and just his face. Like I was picturing like the shirt like going around the whole rock and then his like two eyes, the mouth, and his bow tie. I really don't know. Like I wanna I feel like it also would look weird without his arms and legs. But another part of me don't think that it would look good on the rock. And then there's other like pictures and um like with him with just this like head like and like wallpapers like you don't see the whole like body, you just see the head. I also want to figure out like if like after I get done with this stream, I wonder if I could like download it so where that way it saves it and then upload it to my YouTube. So I've never done that and I thought like for here on Twitch, I thought the way it worked is your videos stay like on there I didn't know they like disappeared. I never knew that. And then it didn't dawn on me to save the video. So now my first stream is gone forever. Even though I was awkward, I still am awkward. I don't know, I still got the old paint coming up still. So there's just like a few things that I really, really want to stream right now. One is this rock, and then the other is to make a necklace, and I want to do Bioshock. I want to do that. I want to really get back into playing that game. I never did finish it. I started at one point, but I never got really far in it because I'm always like sticking with the games that I really like playing, and I rotate them. So it's just like I never go back and I never go and finish the games that I started. So I feel like in a way Twitch is also helping me like not only like help me get over my fear of stage fright, but it's also motivating me to also finish games that I don't finish in a way. Cause like every time when I have like that last time when I was like test running the stream, which wasn't really a stream, it was just a test run, I got all choked up on my words or having the camera on me because I didn't feel like I was ready or I wasn't comfortable with it just yet. Oh no. I'm removing the paint with my finger. Oh no. I hope one day I can cover my fear of stage fright. I've never like really overcame it. My goodness, paint is. I don't know if that's the old paint or the paint that I just put on it. What in the world? So I am. I'm hoping one day I can overcome it. I never overcame it when I used to have this like project in school, and I never would like look at anybody. I would have my head down in the project and just talking on autopilot and not just like and just saying like what was on the project, but not remembering what I said about the project. I think it's because I got it stage fright bad. I can't deal with people like looking at me or and whatnot. It makes me all awkward when I have a whole bunch of people watching me talking. I just don't feel comfortable with confrontation up front, like being put on the spotlight. I think one more coat of paint might do it if I just would let it dry and stop fiddling with it. But I can't help it. I'm so I just can't wait to get started on this. I was thinking about it ever since I was like busy and whatnot, and I was just like, I really want to paint the rock and put Keroppi on it, and I really want to make a necklace. And I had this like vision, like I've been thinking about it and really wanting to do it. So it was just like, this is what I really, 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 really want to do, but I have to like put my like what's it called? Put myself on the camera because that's the only way I'm gonna overcome my fear. I can't overcome my fear if I don't put myself on the camera. Like, even though I was also busy and I was also afraid to turn the camera back on again. Part of that had part to play with it too. Because I wanted to stream like 2 days ago, but it never ended up happening. So now here I am, back in full motion again. Or trying to be at least. So I feel like this looks good, so I just gotta wait for the rest of it to dry. Which it doesn't take very long. It feels like it only takes like about a minute. So I feel like the more I do this, I feel like maybe the more I'll get comfortable with it and I won't have an issue with it and I won't get as choked up on the camera as when I first did it. But I think I'm still gonna get choked up a little bit here and there, to be honest. And then my flowers are growing in the barrel, but I just don't see like any like um buds on it. So I feel like the winter like really ruined them and whatnot. So that's disappointing to me because I wasn't expecting them to grow back in the barrel, but they are flowers. It's just without the bud. It's just like leaves, like a stem and well, no, I take that back. It's no stem. It's just leaves. But it was tulips that I planted in there. But I feel like the tulips should have already budded and sprouted already, but they didn't. So that was really disappointing. So I think the winter must have did something to the bulb down in the barrel. I think it might have ruined it. So I don't know if this dries because I got paint on my fingers. So I just can't tell if the side of the rock is dry or not because it feels tacky, but I can't tell. Think it's think it's dry. I want to be lifting up more paint because then it's going to take the paint off of it. So I'm just going to do the side. Side of the rock. And figure out how to do this. I need like a rock turner or something, or a rock holder. I feel like I'm gonna drop the rock in any moment. I also hope you can hear me, because like my mic, I've been having like issues trying to figure out how to connect it again. And it keeps saying, your mic is not connected. But the thing is, when I do like the recording thing, um, I hear myself in the replay thing. 'Cause I was trying to figure out in the doing the game and whatnot, and for some reason when I was trying to get my headset, my gaming headset hooked up and everything, I couldn't hear it in the replay recording or whatnot. So I was just kind of confused. Like the so the um the game audio wasn't moving. I couldn't hear the sound through my headset, through my controller. I couldn't figure it out. So I got fed up with it. So I said, you know, screw it. I'll just do like the headset thing via Bluetooth where I could just hear it through the computer instead of my controller through the gaming headset. It's got a spec. So hopefully I didn't mess up too much with it. It was showing that my mic is moving, so I'm guessing I could be heard. I know I definitely could be seen. It's just the hearing thing is always the issue part for me. Um, I was fadoodling with it today. I'm trying to figure out whether it's dry or not. I think it is. Hold up. Oh crap, I touched the wet paint. When I said I didn't want to, I go and touch it anyways. Whoops. Click on it. So this time I'm going to try to figure out, like, for the stream, I'm just gonna, like, try, hopefully I can figure out how to, like, download it and whatnot. All this is new to me. I don't even know how to edit videos, so I'm trying to figure out every little thing. I've also been using Gemini to help me out. Gemini has helped me out a bunch, especially with cleaning my PC because I didn't know how to do that either. And there's like these knobs in the back you unscrew them, but you take a screwdriver to help it out, partly, and then you just screw them back in with your hand because they're like a knob. And I didn't know that because I was like looking at it, I was like, how do you get in the PC to clean it? And I didn't know how to do it. So when Gemini helped me out with it, it made a whole lot more sense. Cause I thought it was, I didn't know there was like panels on the side that come off. I thought it was something to do with the top or the bottom of the PC or the back that come off. I was completely wrong about it. Gotta wait for this to dry. I honestly don't think it looks all that bad. I mean, that's probably not gonna be 100% perfect. I'm probably not gonna get all of it covered in white. But I feel like having it like just a base like coat of white on it, I feel like when I add the other colors, it's gonna be 10 times better. It's just gonna be a whole lot of waiting and fixing and whatnot, making sure. I was gonna figure out where I want his face, like if I want it on this side of the rock or the other side of the rock, because the rock is shaped like woo, like that. So I'm gonna figure out if I want it vertical or horizontal, and if I want it on this side to be the front, or the other side to be the front, and this side to be the back. I feel like the other side should be the front. I think that's how I want it. I'm not too sure. I think I want this to be the front. Paint just keeps chipping off. I think I have a better idea. Since the paint just keeps chipping because I'm being impatient with it a little bit, maybe I should wait for this side to dry, work on this side first. Like, do like the green, like his face, and then his shirt, I feel like could go right about here, maybe? I feel like that could work. Just put his like eye up here. His mouth will go right here. And the shirt would somehow go right here. And then I gotta go all the way around with it. I feel like I should do that. Like work on one side of the rock instead of trying to like do the whole rock one at a time, like all in one go. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. And I got different brushes. I got these. Whoops, I don't even know where the camera is. This. Got this one. Got this one and this one. I got all different size brushes. So I feel like I should go with, maybe I should make this part green first. Like do green. And then over top of his eyes. Do that first. I'm gonna go like halfway with it. Nope, it's not dry. Thought it would have been dry by now. I don't know how much longer it's gonna take to dry. And that part wasn't dry either. I think I need like one of those like mini fans to speed up the drying process on it. But I don't have one, so I can't. I don't have it, so I can't use what I don't have, unfortunately. Man. It's still wet. I don't want to put wet paint over wet paint because it's still needs to dry. This one, it's all the same paint. I use apple barrel. I'm gonna have to get me like a little mini fan. Just maybe it goes faster. You know, I'm just gonna go go for it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. It'll eventually get covered up where it won't show the rock. So I'm thinking about halfway with it. Right about there should be good. I feel like it would be easier to do one face, like one side I meant. One part first. Should have done that from the start, but oh well. I'm just living the moment. Just like that. So there would be where his head would be. Not a circle, but rocks come in all different shapes and sizes. That. And I want to do his shirt. The good thing is I won't have to paint the stripes white because the white is already down on it. So I just gotta create like red lines. And then while the green's drying, I can just focus on the bottom half. Do the red. I don't need that much. Like, I really don't think, even if I wanted to add legs and arms, I really don't think I can make it look good on a rock. I think I would struggle with it, even if I tried. Hopefully it doesn't look too goofy looking without the arms and legs. I hope it doesn't. Oops, I almost dipped my paintbrush in the green. Whoop. Good thing I caught myself. You know what? This does not look that bad. Never painted stripes before. They actually don't look the worst. It's just kind of hard to see because the sun's going down. Like on the camera, it looks a lot brighter than it does in person. But like I have to like turn over here. And over here. Okay. I'm gonna let that sit to dry. And then I'm gonna go back to his face again. His face should be dried. There you go. It's all coming together now. I'm starting to see it. Then I just gotta clean this up once it dries. And then I was thinking about adding like a black like line going across. Like doing some like outline maybe. Trying to make it work. I know he's got like in the picture, like I can see him through vision, but like in pictures of Keroppi, he's got like outlines, like an outline of his like eyeball and outlines on his like shirt, like it's like a black like embroider around it and whatnot. So I was thinking about doing that, but I would have to go into like a smaller brush for it. But I at least want to make clean it up and make it like to where the stripes look like more fine stripes, defined stripes, straight stripes, not crooked, not wonky stripes, maybe. I think this brush would do it. I just gotta check the paint. It looks like it's wet in some spots. Yep, it is. Unfortunately, thought it thought it was dried, but there's some spots that are not completely dried yet. Man. It's not time yet, Tiggy. Your dinner time is not until 5 o'clock. Um, okay, this one looks pretty dry. So I'm just going to like get started on it. It's not too bad. I'm going to be in full on concentration mode. feel like I'll have to turn it. And go on the other side. For freaking stripes, it doesn't look all that bad. I actually did a pretty decent job with it. Usually my lines are pretty crooked and they're all over the place. I'm more concerned about this last one over here. This last one is like, looks like a worm. It's like the most crooked out of all of them. Oh no. I'm getting like red paint mixed into it. You can see it. It's like very subtle, but I can definitely see it. Dude, don't get on the table, honey. You're gonna have everything knocked on the floor. It's gonna be a catastrophe. Man. No, this is not working out too great. Man, I got red paint and all it's doing is just spreading. Do you want to get my lap? Hmm? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. You just can't get on the table. I don't know. Come on. Alright. Lay down. You tickle. Your whiskeys tickle. Now I don't know if I can concentrate. I lost my focus. still got mixture of like red paint in it. Man. I'll go probably that one alone right now and just go to the next one. Oops. Fix this one. Try to make it look crispy looking. If I can. Don't look too bad. It's the main one I'm worried about is this one. This one's my main concern because it's too close together. And it's kind of lopsided on one side. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I could work with it. I'm so handsome, yes you are, my pretty thing, yes you are, my pretty candy rabbit. Okay, so I should wait for that to dry. Maybe if I wait for it to dry, maybe it would be easier to go back over it with white paint, so that way the red doesn't spread everywhere. And I'll go back with the green paint. That tickles. That tickles. Your whiskey's tickled. The paint just keeps coming up even though I'm letting it dry. I might have to put white paint over top of that and then paint it over with green. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that since the paint keeps coming up. So I can see where the rock color is showing through it. Maybe if I do that, it'll work. Maybe. Not 100% sure, but it's worth a shot. And then hopefully this is dried so I can go back over it. Wait a minute, this was not the paintbrush I was originally using. It was this one. Oh no. That's weird. I'm seeing red again. Wait, let me do a different spot with white. Maybe some of the red got into the white paint. Oh no. Crap, I went too far with it, with the white. Now I gotta let it dry and refix it. I'm gonna say this is, pretty good. So I'm gonna finish that one spot over here. And then I'm just gonna start working on like the black outline and whatnot. I want a bigger brush for this one. And then I'm gonna take this and cover this spot. Right here. And then go back over it with green when it dries. Mm, the black. Just a little bit. this brush. Actually, I don't want it to be watercolor. Well, that's nice. These are my new brushes, and the thing came off of it. I was not expecting that. Oh well. I'm gonna do the... What? Okay. Getting a wee bit nervous. Takes a steady hand to do this, but I don't have a steady hand. I'm just not breathing. Okay, that's that. Okay, why can I make that one skinnier, but then the other ones look thick? How does that make any sense? I'm doing the same technique. Okay. Oh no. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's getting somewhere. Just a little bit went off the side a little bit with it. The hard part's gonna be like cleaning it up because it's always harder to go back and fix it when it's a dark color. because it's gotta build up the paint and whatnot. But still not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, though. Okay, so now I gotta fix this. That should be dry by now. I'm gonna fix it with this brush. Oh, I'm sorry. You okay? Hmm? Oh, don't do that. Don't make me do it. Oh, crap. Try to get some of the black paint out. Okay. So these like tiny little specks of white paint that's showing. There we go. And now we're gonna do the green. I hope this works. Please don't lift up. Please, 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 please. Well, it doesn't look like it lifted up too bad. I say that's an improvement. I just gotta wait for it to dry. And then I could start like adding his facial features. I'm trying to figure out whether I should do the white first for his eyeball or I should do the black outline. I feel like it would be easier to do the white first. Do his eye. And then his mouth will be like right about here. And then it'll start looking like Keroppi. I can't wait. I also gotta remember to add his bow. But it's gonna be kind of hard to tell the bow because I already added like the black outline, so the black bow is kind of blend in with the shirt. So I don't know how that's gonna work or look. Also, I'm not planning to put this outside. This is gonna be like an indoor decoration. I'm just gonna keep him inside. He's gonna be an indoor rock, not an outdoor rock. I don't want all them bugs crawling on him. So we'll let that dry. I don't want him to get all dirty either. Um, this is... What was the other brush I had? Ah, it's this one. I'm gonna use this one for the white. Should be dry. Hopefully. No. Maybe I should add more like one layer of like green right there. I think it's still wet. Yeah, it's still wet. Dang on it. Make it dry faster. It's too slow. But like this would be dry enough for his bow. So let me do the bow while that dries. Take this. I'm gonna put it right here. Right dead center. I don't know how well this is gonna look. Or if it even is gonna look like a bow. Because it's like blending in too much. Maybe I should outline it with red. I feel like that would work. Then the bow could be seen. Because, like, I could see it, but it blends in too much. Like, I could see where I, like, put it, but it's, like, doesn't really look like a bow. Like, give it, like, a tail. Those bow, like, I know that he don't, like, typically have one of those, but I kind of want to give it, like, one of those bow ribbon tails that is on bows. I don't know, it just looks funny without the ribbons hanging from the bow. So I just want to add that. Spruce it up a little bit. And then wait for it to dry and then outline it with red. Or white. I probably could do white. I feel like either or would work. Tiggy, you're making my legs fall asleep, honey. Honey. I'm sorry, but you have to get up. My legs are going numb. I can't feel my right leg. I'm losing all circulation. Thank you. My leg is going to sleep. See if this is dry. Please be dry. Yeah. Nope, it's not dry yet. Daggone it. Hmm. Well, I mean, his eyes are gonna be more like right here. So if I just stay out of the way of where it's wet, it should be fine. So we'll make big circles. Hopefully I can make them look the same. Oops. Okay, that means I have to go bigger on this one. Fix that. I think the rock is throwing me off a bit. Well, if I put the eye way too far over here. Mm, it's not totally bad. Mm, maybe I should bring this eye. Maybe that's because this eye is a lot smaller. Maybe I should bring this eye out a little bit further out, maybe? Because his eyes are pretty big. He's got like big eyeballs. Let's see. This. Yeah, I'm happy with this. This don't look that bad. I just feel like if I keep messing with it anymore, I'm just gonna make it worse. I actually mess with that. That works. It's starting to look like him. And I just gotta go in, add more white. Gotta add like his mouth. So we'll put it right about here. Oh my gosh, there he is. He's so cute. Man, I really can't figure out what the camera is. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. He looks soulless right now. Cause he's got new oh what's it called? People? Uh uh iris. That's the color of your eye, I think. His pupil. I think I said that right. Alright. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. He's starting to look more and more like him. Tiggy, what do you think? Did he look like Keroppi? Yeah? No, no, I don't want you to sniff it. I just want you to look at it. I love you. Oh my gosh. I actually made it look like him. When I draw him on paper, he looks so chubby looking and whatnot. make him look like an ice cream sundae. But this actually looks like him, even though the rock is like shaped funny. Like the eyes look pretty good. The mouth looks good. His like striped shirt looks, even the bow looks good. I am proud of myself. I did a good job. I'm gonna outline his bow with white. I don't know how good this is gonna look. I think I might have messed it up, but you can't even see it. I might have just screwed myself over, but I want to see the bow. I don't want it to blend in with the stripes. I don't think that looks awful. It's definitely not the best, but it's definitely not the worst. But at least his bow can be seen. I didn't know whether I should do red or white. I feel like white don't look too bad. I'm still happy with it. And it definitely looks like him. And I mean, that to me, in of itself, is an accomplishment that it looks like him and doesn't look like anything else. There was one time that I crocheted, like I got this, like I don't know if I said this on a previous my previous stream or not, but I got this like crochet kit from the Dollar Tree store, and it was supposed to look like a bunny rabbit, and comes to find out it looked like part of a bunny rabbit, but it didn't 100% look like a bunny rabbit. It looked like a daggone beaver mixed with a bunny rabbit. It was like a hybrid. And one thing, I didn't have enough yarn. I ran out of it. And then when I went back to go get more of that yarn from the dollar store, the kit was already sold out. So I had to improvise with it. So that's kind of partly why it messed up. Also, the instructions weren't very clear with it to me. I feel like when I find patterns that I like, they tend to not turn out how it shows in the picture. Like the dripping effect, like for like a cup coaster and whatnot, that didn't turn out very good. that didn't turn out very good. And then there's this bag that I was trying to make that was through like um oh what's it called? It's like a kit to teach you how to crochet. And in it the bag, when I made the bag, it's just like I got confused. Either I wasn't doing something right or the instructions were not there. Okay, so there's his bow. His bow is done. I look so cute, man. I can't get over how good I did this. It just looks so good. I can't. Um, with this brush, I'm gonna go over his eyeballs. That way it covers up um his froggy green color. And then after that, I'm gonna outline his eyeballs. I can't wait to show my mom and my dad what I did. It's just, I can't. I'm so happy about this. Because I have drawn him so many times, and every time it looks like him, but it doesn't look like him. Like, I can't get the proportions of his body to look right. Like, his eyes, one eye will be bulging out, like one of those toys that you get, like, when you squeeze the head and the eyes pop out. It'll look like that. But one eye would be sucked in, and the other one would be just sticking out. Oh, side, sideways, upside down, right side up. This, oops, this side, all the angles. Oh, that was loud. I'm sorry. Um, sure, all my paint tops are in. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go feed my cat. Are you hungry? Okay. Yes. Hungry. Alright. I am back. And then the paint should be dried. I gotta figure out where I was last at. Kind of want to clean up this spot right here. This is a little messy right in there. But first I'm going to do his eyeball. I'm going to outline his eye real quick. Get the paint dried. Do a dollop of daisy. Very try to steadily paint this, even though that's not gonna happen. My hand's not made for that. I didn't mean to do that. Like the outline's not gonna look as good as when I did the white. Don't look that bad. Oh no. I want it. Making it look a little like fixing it is gonna be a little tricky. And I'm just gonna do boop, boop. I think that looks pretty good. Oh my gosh. He looks surprised. He looks surprised. I dig it. I mess with it. I don't think that's gonna look any better than what I just did. Now I'm just gonna fix up that area. Try to very carefully fix this. And this is not gonna be easy. One, I gotta let it dry, and I gotta keep building it up until I don't see it anymore. And that's gonna be the hard part. But it does look like him. It's so crazy how much it looks like him. I did that. I made it look like him. I guess drawing him like so many times finally paid off. Because I never could make the eyes look the way I wanted them. And his eyes look pretty much close to this. So now I just need to fix the eye area. And then I gotta start working around the rock. Because this is the face of it. And I'm gonna work on the sides and then the back. So that way it's gonna be green on the sides, green on the back, and then the other half is gonna be like on the sides is like short, goes like all the way around. I feel like I took out the most difficult part, which is like the eyes, the bow. The mouth was easy. The eyes is the hard part. Tiggy. Hi. Let's like start like fixing these. And there he goes. Fixing. I feel like instead of going back over with white, I feel like doing the black where it's like where it looks, how would you say, crooked? Fix that to neaten it up a bit. Try to like smooth out the edges. To the best of my ability. And then with the green, I'll just go around the eye. Oops. There we go. That looks better. And the green is gonna be a bit before I can build it up. Ew. I need more light. There we go. Let there be light. It's getting way too dark for me to see. I don't think I did too bad on the edges. You know what? It actually is kind of covering it up. I thought it would be more complicated. Like adding more layers. This is honestly not too shabby. Oh, when did that happen? Now the green got pushed over. Crap. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna let that go as is. That actually looks pretty good. And then fix this spot over here so it doesn't show through the rock. And I practically say I'm done with the front. It looks exactly like Keroppi. Look at him. He's so cute. And surprised to be on a rock. Now I just gotta work on the rest of them. But wait for this to dry. Also gonna seal this in so that nothing happens to it. So I got permanent bond, but this likes to bleed. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, that's not it. Never mind, I had the wrong one. This one. Mod Podge Clear Acrylic Sealer. It's for over paint, lacquer, lac, lacquer, 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 whatever that word is, and varnish. Danger, flammable, vapor harmful, skin irritant, and eye irritant. Do not puncture or incinerate or expose the temperature above 120 degrees Fahrenheit and 50 degrees Celsius. Maybe I should just use the other one first. I got another Mod Podge. It's not sprayable and it's just liquid. You just paint it on the quick brush. Paint it with a quick brush. I never did one back with kids. I think Easter's already gone. Purple. That's not it. The shell that I did a little. Where is she from? See, yellow, blue, purple, beige, brown, pink, orange. And metallic pearl white. I know it just did not get up and walk away. Bruh. Where did it go? I had like a Mod Podge bottle. I think I know where to put it. Found it. I think I gave it to my mom because I had the other ones. She had two of them. She had a full one and then this one. So there's like a spray kind, but this one has too much fumes. So I'm just gonna like use the other one. Because it's like you just paint it. So I feel like that would be safer to breathe in than the other one. Just gotta make sure everything. Crap. I think I know why I gave it to my mom, because like glue. And it ruined a couple of my paintbrushes. I kind of just dawned on me. Man. I'd have to use one of my old brushes that I didn't throw away. I have to use this one. What do you mean? Oh. It's stopped up. Oh my gosh, it's stuck. Holy cow. I can't get it off. Well, that was a fail. I gotta go get the other one. The top's not coming off. It's like sealed on there with like Gorilla Glue or something, even though it's not. Put a rubber band on this. Oh, it's got a rubber band wrapped around it. The other one was like sealed shut. And the thing is, I find this funny because like stores will like put like the seal on there, but truth is, it's not really sealed because look, all you gotta do is unscrew it, and then look, how is this sealed? It's like what? It's not sealed. You can still get the glue out from this. It's it makes me laugh every time they do this. It's not sealed. It's sealing the top, like the part where you pour it out, but it doesn't. Like people could still unscrew it and put like um uh debris in it or contaminate it and whatnot. So it's not really sealed. It just makes me laugh every time I see that because like it's not really foolproof. This is a brand new bottle, so the other one I don't know what happened to it. This is thin coats. The other one must have went through war or something because it's not budging. And like I'll do this for like each side, like make sure spread it out evenly. One time I think I used this before and it had bubbles trapped in it, so I don't think I spread it out as good. So this time I'm gonna make sure it's spread out more evenly. So it says apply a thin coat, dry 15 to 20 minutes between coats. So I'd have to wait 15 to 20 minutes for another coat. So while that's drying, I'm going to rinse this out real quick. And I'm going to change my water. Because I don't want glue to get trapped in there like the last time. Because the last time that I used Mod Podge, my brush was like sealed shut. So like all the bristles were just tight together. And it was like hard as a rock. And I didn't realize or think about it. But I don't remember if I cleaned it out very good or it's just you're not supposed to use Mod Podge on brushes, but I can't think of anything else to use to put the Mod Podge on the object. I don't think I have any sponges, but this is an old brush, like a really old brush. Like it's old. I just it's not gonna hurt it. I'll be right back. Better to get it late than never. I just have to like do it between ink coats like each time like I use the Mod Podge like now. So like and then after that then rinse it out. And then the next coat after it's done drying 15 to 20 minutes and then put the coat on it and then rinse it out again. That way the glue doesn't have time to set or dry. Cuz I don't know how I ruined my brushes in the past, but I know a couple got ruined because of the glue. But the other ones, somehow they got ruined. So I don't know what I did to them. It's been a while. But I couldn't get the glue out of the brushes. I guess I didn't clean them very good or no I don't know how to clean them. I looked up how to clean them, but it's just like I did it. And when I did it, I didn't see like a difference. I don't know. It's just like I just hope I don't ruin any more brushes. I really do. I don't like ruining my brushes, but it happens. It happened in the past. So this time I'm going to be more careful with my brushes and not repeat my past mistake with my brushes. That way I could save my brushes. I think I need to look up how to clean brushes. I think they said like warm water. I think. I'm not too sure. So I'm gonna wait. Make sure it dries and everything. This looks so good. It's so glossy. I'm gonna probably just add one more coat on it to seal the deal. He's not gonna be outside, so the sun's not gonna be beating down on it and stripping his color from him. So I'm just gonna put another coat on him, and then after that, his front side is done. Um, while we wait for that, so the other jar that I had, I threw it away. I completely ruined it. I looked up a video. I mean, not a video. I looked up on Google on the what was that? Is that sand? Oh, that's the leftover sand from last time. So I have to buy more sand. I'm gonna probably have to quadruple it because this is maybe not. I might do half the jar. I'll do 2 things of sand. So my idea was, instead of trying to fixate the character inside the jar, I can't see it. Wait. Instead of like trying to fixate the character to make it look like he's sticking outside the jar, like they lost him. Like this. Because I don't think hot glue is gonna work. I don't think if I hot glue him to the jar, I just think that the sand is just gonna bury him. So I don't think that's gonna work, and I don't really want to mess up the face with glue on him. I mean, I could do the object that he's holding in his hand, and it'll look like he's floating. But it would be really hard to, like, do it all the way at the bottom, because, like, I mean, like, my hand can't fit in the jar, so it'd be, like, really hard. It's like a daggone chip in the bottle. The farthest I can go with it to actually glue him to the jar, it would be, like, right about there. So maybe, like, right there, and that's it. But I was thinking, make it look like he's on, like, his own little island. So, like, fill the jar up with sand, colored sand, like, halfway. Stick him in the middle. Maybe put, like, maybe about 2 of him in there, maybe? And, like, one of those, like, umbrellas, and stick it in the middle. And it would be, like, his own, like, little paradise in the jar. So I was thinking about that. But then I wouldn't know what to do with the rest of them. Because I got, like, I got so many duplicates of him. I got this one, this one, this one, that one, this one. Oop, covered up his eyeball. Whoops. This one with the little teddy bear, and this one with the green star. So I gotta think of another idea, because my idea was to knock all of them out into one jar and make him go, like, all across the jar, like, all spread out, like he's cascading, well, buried in sand, but not submerged in it. Like, he's peeking out outside the glass. But I don't think I can make it work. And I feel like that's gonna be, it's more of an idea than a thing that can actually happen. I don't think it's possible. It's just like, the more I think about it, the more I try to make it work. It's just more of uh a fantasy than a reality. It's just not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. But I thought it was a good idea. But it looked like a good idea in my head. It's not gonna work. I can't, and I don't want to force something and try to make it work when it's not gonna work. It's a bit disappointing, but all ideas don't work, even if they sound good in your head and they look good in your head, but when you actually try to do them, it's just like, you can't take from your idea from your head and make it a reality, because not all the time it'll work. Um, but I mean, I can still play around with it. Maybe I should try it with the hot glue and see where I can, like, do a test dummy on one of them and try it. That's gonna be a lot of sand. I mean, I want it to work. I still want it to work, but the hard part is trying to get it to work. That's the hard part. But I am glad my vision on the rock came to life. Like this, it looks exactly how I envisioned him to look on the rock. Like, I don't think it could have looked any better than what I just did. Like, I am full on impressed and proud of myself that I made this come to life. Because I've drawn him so many times, but every time I would draw him on paper, it's just it looked like him, but it didn't look like the way I wanted it to look. So this looks exactly like him, and I'm happy about it. Um, this feels like it's dried. It dries pretty quickly. I did like a really thin coat. Don't feel tacky at all. I don't feel nothing. So I'm gonna do another layer of Mod Podge. And we'll go for it again. Need more Mod Podge. I think because I did like such a thin coat, I think that's why it dried so quickly. It said 15 to 20 minutes, but it doesn't feel like 15 to 20 minutes, to be honest. It felt like 5 or 10. That's what it felt like to me. I was not keeping track. He looks so gorgeous, man. Looks so beautiful. Oop, I almost dipped it in the white paint. Sure there's no bubbles. There. Cute. Now I'm gonna go rinse my brush out again and I'll be right back again. I'll find out by tomorrow if this brush is glued shut or not. Then I'll know if I actually did rinse it out good enough or not. And once this gets done drying, then I think I want to work on the back first. I don't know. I feel like I should work on the sides first. That way it attaches itself good. But it just part of me wants to do the big surfaces first, but then it wouldn't align very good with the sides if that happens. So maybe I should do the sides. I just wanted to do the big portion first. Is how I wanted to do it. Um, the other thing I really wanted to paint it, but it was like in the past. It was like a baseball, and my idea with this, it's so there was this like, so I have played Fortnite before, and there was like a CD, and it was like a baseball with teeth, and I wanted to put that on the baseball and make it real, like so that was my idea with this, but I don't think I'm gonna do that today. Um, I might do that some other day. The other thing I wanted to paint really badly was this fishing canister thingy majigger. I wanted to paint that, and my idea on this was like a sunset, maybe, like a, you know how like when the sun sets on the water and then you see like the sun's reflection on the water when it sunsets. I was thinking about putting that on here, but the problem is I'm not good at landscapes. I'm not good at um realistic things. I'm better at drawing cartoons, to be honest. But I still want to put that on here. One day I do want to go fishing whenever that happens, and then I'll have my own personal painted uh fishing thing where you put like fishing hooks and stuff in it and whatnot. But who knows when I'm gonna go fishing? Who knows when that's gonna happen? Um, something else I'm going to do. I know one was to make a necklace, but I really don't want to swap from one. I know I did that last stream, but I kind of don't want to do it this stream. I kind of just want to focus on one thing at a time so I don't get discombobulated and whatnot. But I'm just pretty much drawing pretty quick. Never mind, I take it back. It's still wet. Take back what I said. I wanted to make a Keroppi necklace. I did want that. I have one that's him in a present. And then there's another one that I got him off of like a bracelet, a charm bracelet and whatnot. I bought the charm bracelet just because I really want it. Let's see if I can find it. That's not it. Jump rings. Okay. So I found the Christmas version of him. Here's him in his Christmas present. Let's see it. It's not focusing. Focus on it, please. Oh, it's not. It's so blurry for some reason. But he's in a it's like Christmas. It's like in a Christmas box. But there's another one I have of him. It's just regular him, but I don't know where I put it at. That's Hello Kitty. That's Keroppi, Cinnamon Roll, My Melody, another Hello Kitty. I know these are around here somewhere. I know I have them. I just don't know where I put them at. Tiggy, that tickles. Your whiskies tickle. I also got these like crimp cover thingies. I never used one of these before. I didn't know these were a thing. I spent some time on YouTube learning different things on like what they're for and how to use them. So and then I got this like a pack of jump rings and closures. Got that from like Walmart, and then I got this from a thrift store. This is really pretty. It's like different like colorful glass beads. They're really tiny. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose like 10% of them, if not more. Um, wish I knew where it was at. It was around here somewhere. It's really gonna bite me tiny if I don't find it. I think I turned it into a bracelet, but I didn't want it to be a bracelet. I wanted it to be a necklace. I don't see it in here. I did try to make a necklace out of these things, but I didn't have enough of these whatchamahoozes. I don't know what they're called, but they're like um really cool. Find out anything. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. What's that doing in there? Aha! I found it. I knew it. Okay. I finally found it. So here's the bracelet I made of him. I mean, it's alright, but I'd rather it be a necklace. So I'm gonna put this turn it into a necklace. So here he is. So cute. Um, this is probably gonna be dry by the time I even get started on it. Move some of this stuff out of the way. I know I said I'm not gonna. I know what I said, but I just can't help it. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna do it anyways. I'm not gonna put this back in the same container because I have no idea. Oh well. I'm going back on what I said. It's what happens. There. But I wanted to do the rock too. But I also really wanted to make a necklace with him on it. I'm using my beads. No. So I'm gonna make it about pick it up. There. That. And then I need the cord thingy for the to make the necklace. Trying to figure out what I did with that. I try to keep everything together, but sometimes I end up misplacing stuff somehow. I just don't know where it went. Huh. I know I had it. You know what? I won't take the whole container with me. Just look through that. Oh. This takes me back. Okay, so back in like school, we made like these like string bracelets, and like my art teacher taught me how to do it, and this one was my first one ever that I ever made. It's definitely been through it. What colors did I choose? What it is, it's like you take one color and you go off the row, and then you do the next one with the next color. And this one was the first one I ever made. It got better over time. I made also learned on YouTube. I made this one. This one's got hearts, and the color choices were better. And then I started on this one, and then never got back to finishing it. I had like an obsession with these at one point. In my life, where I was like addicted to them and could not stop making them. I still have more. I have this one. I had this one. I had beads to this one. Spruce it up a little bit. Then I have this one. I had like a little flower closure at the end of it. This one was supposed to be like Halloween-ish. That. And then I have this one. This one was one of my favorites. And then I added like knots at the end, and then a flower enclosure at the end of it. Then I have this one. It's like black and pink with a fake diamond. Then I have this one. And then I have this one. This one didn't get very far. These were the ones that I had the stripes across. These ones are more of the older ones. The ones that have like more triangle or hearts. Those were my more recent, I guess you could say. Not really recent, but recent, not too recent. Like I didn't just do them. And then this one. That one took a lot of time. This one, I love this one because these are my two favorite colors, purple and black. But I didn't get very far with it. This one's kind of funny. This one was from my cat's like yarn toy. And I turned it into like a bunch of knots. And then there's this one. This one's really tiny. It's like micro. I think microscopic. I made them really small. Ooh, I love the colors on this one. My color choices got better. And then this one. And then this one. This one. This one. So tiny. I think some of them were meant to be a keychain. And the last one. Which is, I don't know what I did with this one, but it's got a flower here and a flower here. Yeah, I made a lot of them. It was definitely an addiction that I had. No, I don't do them anymore. I mean, I have some of the string, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, it's not in here. I'm not gonna use these. Oh, they're called Haishi bead box. That's what they're called. Maybe it's in my container thingy. There's a container back here. Or maybe my mom's got it, but I know she used to make this stuff. Either that's here or not. I can't remember. I think I stuck it in here. Stick that in there. Let's get back to the box. Oh, never mind. I found it. Found it. I stuck it in here. I forgot. So it's called a monofilament bead cord. So I'm gonna measure about 18 inches. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the mic. It's my old ruler that I had since elementary, middle. Alright, let's do about. Well, it goes up to 12. So can't see it because it's so clear and thin. So there's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right about there. So that should be about 18 inches. I think it said I had to use micro. I don't like how thin it is. I feel like it's gonna break so easily. And then I got this. If I can get it out. I have this tool. I got everything compact in here. I have this tool, don't know what it does. Or not sure what it does, but it does something. But I like this one. I like how it's like got like a flat head on it and whatnot. So to do the crimp, so these are crimp covers. So there's different sizes of crimp, and then these are the crimp tubes. So it shows like a picture of it. Oh, I don't want to full on delete the picture. I'm definitely gonna lose these. These are so flipping tiny. So in the picture, it shows that it's a loop. Okay, that doesn't look right. Maybe I have to do it like this. And then put it through it. I don't know. Right about there, maybe? Uh-oh, where'd it go? I lost it already. I knew it. How many seconds was that? Like, what, 5, 6, 8? I lost it already. Let me get another one. The other one will show up later. I'm not gonna find the crimp. Because it's crimping my style. Like, go up to here. That's what it shows in the picture. It shows that it's a loop. Like that. And then you put it. This is some tedious work right here. I feel like there's an easier way to do this, and I'm just doing it the hard way. Just don't. I don't get it. Because, like, in the picture, this is what it's showing. It's showing, like, a loop. And it's showing, like, the little crimp bead is on it. Now I lost the string. Oh, I found it. I found the crimp bead. Found the one that I lost. Now I gotta find where the string went. Where'd it go? Found it. It went on the floor. I don't know how I seen it, but I did. I don't understand. Maybe let me do. Ooh, I have an idea. Let me go up from here, like this. Then put this through here. And then voila. Oh my gosh, I am so freaking smart. I really want the string to be a little bit. It's gotta be like a loop. And then it ain't crimping my style now. And then you gotta take this and you gotta crush it like a pancake. Something like that. Okay. Um, so I'm gonna put the crimp cover over it, but before I lose the other one that I just lost, I'm gonna put it back in its little baggie. Hopefully this will be long enough for a necklace. Hopefully I didn't make it too short. But I did make it 18 inches long, but then I had to do that. So I got different ones. I think I'm gonna go with the small one. Let's do that. Hopefully I do not lose you. Oh my gosh, I cannot stand it when I lose stuff. It tears me apart because like I want to know where it went. Okay, so on the picture it shows it goes over top of it and then you close it. This thing keeps trying to run away and it's driving me crazy. Okay, so then I put this over this. Maybe I should have went up a size. Because when I flattened it, it's not going all the way in. Let me go up one size. Put that back in. And we'll grab the next size up. I like the sound it makes. Sounds like pocket change. Alright, this should work. Okay, that's better. It's way, 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 way better. Okay. Oh! Where'd it go? Good thing I didn't completely lose it. Phew. Hard part is keeping it in the thing and then closing it at the same time. I don't know how people do this. It's like tough. I got it though. Somehow or another I got it. Jeez Louise. All this work for a daggone loop. Trying to make sure. I wanna like. I don't want it going nowhere at all. I'm sorry, I hit the mic again. Okay. So now I got that part out. It also showed where it's got it on. I don't know what that's showing, but it's showing one part with it's got two loops. One is the first loop. I think the other one was that, but I'm not 100% sure. What do I want to do? I don't have red. I have black. I have kind of white. I guess you could say it's kind of white. It's not really white. It's more like silver. That's what I have for this. Ooh, I really like these. So there is like if I could open it. The struggle is real out here, man. Okay. There's these things. So I was thinking about doing 4 of these, like 2 on one side of him. Like that. You can't see it. But it's like next to the charm. Like there's 2 on one side of him and then 2 on the other. Like that. But I also want to incorporate, maybe I should just do 1 on each. Maybe 4 is too much. I don't know. I really like them. They're really pretty. This was like a leftover beading kit that somebody didn't want and didn't finish it. Ooh. I could add the glass beads. I could add those. Those are so tiny though. That's the thing. I really like them. But they're so tiny. Hmm. Man. I wish I had red. Red would look so good because then it would go with the shirt. Because he's got red, white, and black. And it like the black is the bow, the red is the stripe, like what I did on the rock. And then he's got like pink blush. I feel like I could substitute pink for red. That could work. And then I could just do, let's see, red, white, black, red, white, black. Or I could do red, red, white, white, black, black. Or I could do black, white, red. Tough decision. Man, I don't know. I don't think I have enough pink. Cause I like the little pink beads. I also have some pretty like pink uh these types of pink beads. The more bigger that. And then I got these like pretty pearlescent white beads. So I definitely want to use these. I'm still stuck and hung over on them. I still want to use them. I just don't know how good that's gonna look though. Excuse me. Um, there's also I don't want to use these. They're like really they're like they look like a noodle, but a very thin, tiny noodle. And I got I mean a lot of them. Whoever had this kit before me did not use them because there's so many of them. I mean, how tiny they are. They're so little. They don't even look like a bead, but they are. I feel like I don't know how you would make them work unless you make them into earrings. I feel like earrings, they could work. I have squares and I have these ones, but I don't think I have enough of them to make it work. I have these. They look like disco balls. I feel like they would look cute. I can try to make do with that. But then how to make the pink work? Because like those beads are bigger. The majority of them I have of is the tiny pink beads. So mm, that could work. I had an idea in my head. It just popped up. Maybe I could do black, white, black, white, black, white. And then when I get to him, stick him in the middle, put the tiny little pink beads like that next to him. Maybe do like four, maybe? Four of the little ones. Or I could do these ones, like I feel like the plastic ones would look better because the pink ones are just so tiny. I don't know how to make this work. I'm like, oh, that's white. So I have all those are the pink ones. I have green. Let me see something here. I'm gonna experiment. Hopefully I did not make this necklace too short. Then it's going to be another one of my failed necklaces, like I did with the cinnamon roll one that I made a while back, because that one is too short. So black, white. I feel like me trying to envision it is not working. Black. White. And then let me like, I'm not gonna get very far with it. I'm just gonna see how it looks. And I'll put him on it. And then this, and then this. And do black. If I could get it out. I'm struggling again. What's this? Where'd this come from? Hmm. Black again. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. It looks kind of tacky. I like the black and the white. I don't like the pink. I don't know. It's not cutting it for me. Maybe it would just look better with green, because, you know, he's got green in him. Maybe the pink is just kind of throwing me in for a loop, I guess, but not with these beads. I don't think I really like. I feel like these would work in of their self. Like these would work better with their group instead of like these. They just look kind of funny. Man. So I feel like black, white, and green. I could do black, white, and green. I feel like that would look really good. I don't have red, so it's just like it's not gonna work. But then I'd be making a Christmas necklace then, basically. I really want to use this Christmas charm, but like it wouldn't make sense because it's not Christmas. It's so cute. So there's a thing. I have this thing where I like him being different things. Like I do. If you ever seen Keroppi as an ice cream cone or a hamburger, it is so freaking cute. I really want to do normal Keroppi though. It's such a tough decision. Maybe I should just do black and white and save if I ever come across red beads that I like, I will make a Christmas version of him. I'll do that instead. So I'll just do black and white. And then I'll do those other beads that I really like. I'll do like I feel like 4 would be too much, so I'll just do 2. I won't bombard myself or overdo it. I'll just do 2. Alright. That takes care of that. So, because I really do like the black and the white. And I got so many of these like pearl beads. It's like, you know, why not? Might as well just go for it. Just hopefully I have enough to make a necklace though, because like I don't think I have enough of these like the same exact black beads for it. Oops. So where I made the loop, it doesn't want to go through both of them at the same time. It like bypasses it, like it doesn't exist. There we go. Gotta hold it up because if I don't, it'll come out. That's so far how long I got it. I think I'll have enough to make a necklace. It should be alright. I'm gonna like go up. Could have sworn I had more of these somewhere. Let's see, I want to make it even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. So I do 18. I'd consider it right there. And then this one's gonna be tricky. I got it. It's tricky to put it dead center because it's got a lot of uh like what's it called? Oh, like holes where you can just go like go through each end. So that's so far. It looks so good. So we go back to black. I'm just gonna dump the rest of it. It's not gonna go anywhere, I hope. Oh yeah, these beads look a little different. Well, one of them does. I'm probably gonna use up all the black beads to make one bracelet for this. That's probably what it's gonna come down to. I think I'm only gonna have enough for one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. So then this would be 18. I think it's too short to be a necklace. I thought I had it like halfway, but I guess I should have counted the beads. Oh well. It's gonna be kind of lopsided. That's okay. I don't want to cut myself too short because then it won't fit around my neck. One side's gonna look a little off. That was the last black bead. Yeah, it kind of looks. Maybe I should do something different. Since I don't have that many black beads, maybe I should have like did like white, white, black, white, white, black. I'd have to start all over again. But at least it's because I think this is gonna be too short. I don't. Yeah, it feels too short. I want to use up as I still have like a lot of space right here before I can like close it off completely. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start all over again. Throw all that work down the drain like it ain't nothing. But it won't take me that long to get back. Ooh, I found a trick. How to maneuver it. There you go. Kind of. Kind of wish I would have thought about that at the time. I would have already, but it's no big deal. I thought I would have had enough black beads to make a necklace, but no, I didn't. It's all good. I'm making it work. Now I'm just gonna have to put this like up halfway, like kind of guess where halfway is. So that way this falls like right dead in the center. I feel like I'll be able to do that because I got double white beads helping balance it out from my lack of black beads. So I would say two more whites and a black, and then I'll start putting in there. I'm gonna guesstimate where the middle would be. And if it's not, I mean, at least they'll be, I guess, close. I guess. I want him facing this way. And then no. Nope. Take no. No. Don't get on the table. You're gonna knock stuff down. Got it. Alright. So there's that. So I'll do white. White. You're gonna have everything flying. You're so pretty. White. White. Black. There. That's it so far. I need more white. Oh! Oh no. I dropped. The bee went flying. Got it. I'm losing everything today. I used up 2 containers of the white beads. Well, one full container of one, and then like a half a container of the other one. This. It's coming together. Oh my gosh. I'm loving it. So cute. I can't wait to wear it. I hope and pray that when I put this thing together, I hope it don't fall apart. I am having very vision of the necklace just saying whoops, and then beads flying everywhere. I lose the Keroppi charm, and then I'm in tears for 3 months. But not like continuously crying, but like upset over a period of time. I can't live it down. I don't know how much, like, I don't want to cut it too short. Hopefully, man, I don't know. I feel like this necklace is gonna be way too. I feel like it's gonna be shorter than this necklace. I didn't make this necklace. But someone did for my mom when it didn't fit her. Gave it to me. but I feel like this one has more length than this one does. Hold on. Let me see something here. Because this necklace, if I can find the clasp to it. This necklace ow 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 ow, my hair's stuck on it. Ow. Now my hair got stuck on it. But this one has like this attached to it. And I don't, it looks like they put some type of um what's it called? Like, I don't think I have one of those. But this is this necklace that they made. I still very much love this necklace very much. I wear it all the time. But I don't think I have that. I was just thinking about just adding a clasp at the end of it and then that's it. I don't even think I remotely have that. It's like I was gonna add like this and then attach it to this loop right here, but I think I made the necklace way too short. Let me see. Yeah. This necklace is the one that they made for my mom is definitely a lot longer than the one that I made. It's definitely a lot shorter. Crap. I know I have, what's it called? That extra chain somewhere. But I don't have that other piece that's attaching it. That's the problem. All these are just clasps and closures. She's got so much crap, man. I try to organize it, try to keep it all separate, but my organizing is just not organizing. Oh, where's that other thing that I see? Oh, and there goes the bottle. Bye-bye. What other thing when I had? I just had it. Oh, found it. Wait a minute. I had these the whole time. I got I got crimp covers twice and I didn't even realize it. Oh my god. That was so funny. I thought I didn't have them and I bought them again. Shoot. Found these. But those don't look anything like that. I don't even know where they got this at. That even connects it like that. And then I got these. But the last time I used one of these, it did not work out. It just did not look right. Hi. Hi, Tiggy. I don't know. I don't like these. These are just, I tried them. But the chain that I was talking about, I have it in here. Well, part of it, at least. I don't know what happened to the other. I was thinking about removing it off of this. I was trying to copy what was like on the box. So it was like a bow, and there was like these little dangly thingies. These. So I was gonna remove them off of here, and then attach it to the necklace so I have more length. So I'm not um where myself is gonna suffocate. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna detach it off the bow. If I can find out. I don't even know how I even remotely put these things on. I'm not gonna lie, I did this a while back trying to copy the box and I never went back and I never finished it. And then I was thinking about adding a closure. Now, where did the clasp go? Oh, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna attach it to this. And then, where'd my thing go? I'm gonna close it. Or try to close it at least. Oh. Well, I definitely done closed it. Man. Hopefully don't come undone. Nothing's more nerve-wracking than losing. Like, I added this to add a little bit more length. I think maybe I should add more to it. But I'm gonna do it just in case, just to be on the safe side. That way I'm not gonna kick myself in the butt later because I didn't do it. What I'm worried about is it's gonna come undone. That's my concern. What? What, my honey bun? What is it? No, don't get up here. No. No. Okay. I think that's long enough. So then after that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what I did for this one. I'm gonna like attach like whatchamacallit. Um, try to get it as close to the thing as I can possibly get. It's gonna be difficult. Those are the covers. Where'd the other things go that I had? What did I do with them? How did I lose? How did I lose it? Like, what? I lost something again. Oh, here they are. They were underneath of it. I'm about to say, not again. Oh, wait, this ain't gonna work because I have to. Mm, how am I gonna get this to work? Oh, great. I think I just screwed myself over. thinking that this was gonna work. It's not. Like if I do it like this, it's not gonna work. It'll just go right through it. Maybe I put this on first. And then I put this on after. And then I put this through it. There we go. I got it. The hard part is crimping the daggone thing. I got it. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I just need to put the cover on it. Wait a minute. I'm so stupid. This was supposed to go over here. Oh my gosh, I am such a dumbass. Oh crap, I didn't mean to say that. My bad. I just slip of the tongue. But I clearly was not thinking. Why in the world did I thought putting this over here would be such a good idea? Oh, I can fix it. Okay, it's not. I didn't completely screw myself over. I just gotta remove. Why is this stuck together? I got two of the crimp covers stuck inside one another. Like, what? I can't get them unstuck. They're like stuck inside together. What the heck? I can't get it out. Oh man. Get the other ones. I'm fighting tooth and nail. Got it. Oh my gosh. What? You already ate. You already ate your din din. No. Smash it down hard enough. Daggone it. Got it. Oh my gosh. Every day I'm struggling. Finally. Okay, that's finally on there. I'm gonna, like, weave. I don't want to cut it off because I'm, like, so afraid that if I cut it off, it's gonna be, like, the whole reason it falls apart. Like, if you cut, like, a loose piece of string off of, like a sweater or a shirt, or you're unraveling that whole thing. So I just, like, I wanna cut it. I'm just gonna weave it inside the beads. Mm, there we go. Got it. Okay. So I got that. So I know I could fix this. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to remove this from this. Good thing I didn't completely mess it up, and then attach it to this end and then close it back. Good thing it's totally not a screw up. There. Okay, then there it is. I made my own bracelet. I mean, necklace. My bad. I made a mistake. Test it out. Well, the good news is it didn't fall apart. So far, I don't want to jinx it. I trying to figure out how to. There it is. I made it. I made a necklace. That's the first time I ever made a necklace before. I'm proud of myself. I will wear it every single day for the rest of my life. And then when Christmas comes around, I make the Christmas version one of them. Oh my gosh, that was a whole tooth and nail process to figure out. I spent, I want to say, what, about 2 hours just making the necklace? I'm still gonna wear this one though. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. It's a diamond. It's not real, but it's like it's a diamond though, and I never noticed that it was at the end of the chain thing. I've been wearing this ever since my mom got this necklace when she brought it home, and then I made it for her. So now I can wear a necklace that I made, and it looks so good. Yo, wait, I'm so happy it turned out so good. And then I'm gonna put all this away. Why are you looking at me, Chicky? What? You keep staring at me like I haven't fed you when I not too long ago just fed you dinner. I fed you dinner at 5 o'clock, I think. Fed you at dinner time. Okay, so I think I got everything. Alright. Oh my goodness. Sitting in the chair made my leg go to sleep. I need to find a way to organize this stuff better. I don't have like a very good I need a bigger bead organizer. Like these only come in like so it's like 4 rows, and there's 4 slots of each of them. That's 1, 2. There's 16 little compartments, and then I have 2 of them, so that would be 2, 30. Yeah, 36. But it ain't enough. I got way too many beads, and some of my beads are like in like a baggie, or they're in like a box container like that. Like they came in, like they stay in the compartment that they came in. But I want to get like I want to get like a big container, and I want to put it. I want to have it all in like one compartment, like all together. But I don't think there's one big enough for that. So, since I finished the necklace, and then you can see oh, my cat. My kitty cat in the background. So back to the rock. I don't understand how the camera started deciding to move on its own. Start getting a mind of its own. So now this should be dry. This is what it looks like. It's dry. It's nice and dry. And oh, so hard to adjust this thing. Like it don't take much to like move it. You tap it, it's going all over the place. So this is what it looks like, dry. So now I have to work on the sides. So I was planning on doing this. I think the paint. Oh, surprisingly, the paint didn't dry. That's good. Let's do the sides. I was planning on doing the back, but that would be stupid because, like, um, then it wouldn't align with the shirt. So, like, the shirt starts right about there. I spent all that time and it is completely dried. Gotta get the top of his head, top of his forehead. It's got a white spot right there. There you go. When does the camera move again? The heck? Oh my gosh, it just does not want to stay where I put it. It just wants to do its own thing. The camera's trying to help me overcome my fear of stage fright, seems like. More quicklier. Okay, let me do the red stripes. I think I'm only gonna be able to make 2. I'm just gonna try squeezing 2 on the side. Tiggy! Tiggy! What are you doing? Hmm? I can hear you through my one earbud that's in my ear. Okay. So that's ooh, like that. Doesn't look too shabby, I'd say. It's coming together. Mom is gonna laugh. It's crazy how good I made this. I mean, this is the best thing I have made in a while. And I am absolutely proud of it. Uh-oh. I grabbed the wrong brush. Oops, I meant to grab this one. Like this. I think the it looks like the black completely dried. Paint dries super quickly. Now I gotta try to attach. Oh no, my hands are getting shaky. I don't like that. Man, I think I got too much water in my brush. It's making it watercolor. I don't want that. Mm. Oh, oh my gosh, I almost messed up. I almost screwed myself over. Would have been pretty terrible. So hard to figure out how to hold it on its side. Man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna leave this white at the bottom. But man, I am shaking like a daggone chihuahua. My whole my hand keeps shaking. But that's the side of it. One side at least. Looks pretty good. Ooh. The more I think about it, the more I work on him, the more it gives me an idea. But like the hands though. I had an idea for the bottom. I could put his like his flippers, like his feet at the bottom. Like draw like little pointy toes. But then it would be weird because I added his feet, but I didn't add his hands. His flipper. What? Meow. Meow. You sure are talkative tonight? Hmm? Tiggy. 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 What do you think? Is he cute? Yeah? Thank you. Think I'm gonna do this and I think that's all I'm gonna do with that side. I pretty much feel like the side it looks good. If I can showcase it. I feel like that looks really good. I don't think I'm gonna need to do too much touch up there. I'm gonna let it dry. And then once this dries, I'll work on the other side. And then that's when I'll seal the sides in. And then once I get done with the sides being sealed in, then I'll work on the back. And I think after that, that's when I'm gonna end the stream is once I finish him. And then if I am, I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. I want to do the game. I want to do BioShock. I want to stream that. Um, but I haven't decided whether I want it to stream tomorrow or not. But I still want to stream and play BioShock, and then I'll show my face, which my face has already been shown. But I'm working myself up to showing. I feel like putting myself face first scared me and then made me get choked up and worked up. So now I'm getting more comfortable with the camera being there. I don't know how it is gonna be when I showed my face again if I'm gonna get choked up, but right now I feel completely fine. Um and I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying um streaming and getting out of my comfort zone. It's really helped me. So hopefully this is dry. Wow. Okay, why so on the face it just doesn't want to dry as fast, but when it comes to the sides it's like you don't care about the sides too much, so might as well just pack it up and just dry quickly. So I don't know Where is it? Try to figure out where, because like I have like where the rock is peeking through it on the side. So I might have to do what I did for the front. I'm probably gonna have to cover it over in white, let it dry, and then go back over it with green. Maybe. I don't know yet. Haven't really got to that point yet, but so far, it's connecting pretty well. That's this car. Ugh. But the connecting, like that. So far, I feel like this is working. Now for the red. For the red stripes, I feel like I could probably add maybe about 3 on here. Maybe. I think I'm just gonna do like I did for the other side. I'm just gonna do 2. I don't want it to overcrowd it with the stripes. So I'm not gonna bombard it. This side's definitely gonna need touch up because like the rock is peeking through the paint. So I'm definitely gonna have to go back over it again and fix it. Or hopefully try to fix it. I think the paint is. I'm gonna do more paint because it's drying too quickly on me. It's making the paint look all choppy. If I have to, I could just go back over it with white and then go back over it with red again. That way it's got a foundation. Or maybe the black might cover it when I like outline it. Maybe that'll cover up most of it, so maybe I might not have to. There we go. Uh-oh. Thought I messed something up. Okay, good. I didn't. Scared me for a second there. Okay. I feel like I could just do the part where it connects around it. I feel like the paint is dry on this part. And it connects the line that goes around it. How come it looks like it's bleeding on camera, but in person it don't look that bad? Hmm. Good thing I stuck with going around it instead of going straight to the back and doing the back and then trying to connect it on the sides. Cause then it might not look right. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would have screwed myself over. Good thing I didn't do a stupid. Like I already did something dumb on camera already with the necklace. Like I completely was not thinking when I attached it. Completely went over my head. That looks like it's gonna bleed through. I think I have too much paint on my brush. Or I'm not using the side of it. Mm, I don't know if I want to mess with it too much because like it's too close together, but like the black is. But like I don't want to mess with it too much because of how close it is together. But I mean, I'll still try to fix it as much as I can. That way it's not like it's attached to it. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. Mm. Yep. It's not going so great. Damn. It's definitely gotta wait for it to dry. But knowing me, I'm not gonna wait for it to dry. I should have just left it alone. It's like it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't that good either. Maybe I should try to get up most of the black without like smudging it. I see like someone do like the dabbing technique where you just dab it, and that way it's not too bad. And then go back over it with white. This is definitely going to be his bad side. Most definitely. My This thing's falling out. My earbud. You if I like dab it in there. You just can't. My patience level, man. I can be patient on certain things, but when it comes to painting, it's just like it's not there. I'm that type of person that just wants to keep moving along with it. Okay, I'm gonna go back over the lines because it lost its edge a little bit. I feel like that looks a whole lot cleaner. I just need to fill in it with white. Oh. No, please don't spill. Please do not spill on me. I'm gonna have to very carefully paint inside the line. Oh, that's not careful. No. Man. Going it. Wrong brush. Okay. I have to just be patient with it. Because all I'm doing is I keep smudging the black. But it's so hard to, like, wait for it to dry. I'm just gonna work on the green while it dries. That way, while it's drying, I can, like, make this side match this side. Huh. He's got white specks showing on the side of his head. He's got a lot of white specks showing for some reason. White paint. He's got it also here in front of his nose. And I covered it with Mod Podge. I don't understand where it's coming from. I gotta go back over and paint my mom's owl. The paint on that is like um when I first used Mod Podge on it, the glue had like a bubbles because I didn't thin it out enough. But also some of the paint chipped off on it somehow or another. So I wanted to go back and I wanted to fix that. I can't wait for her to see the rock. The Keroppi rock. Keroppi's not a rock. Now a rock. The white. Oh my gosh, I was gonna dip in the green. That would have not been good. Okay, it definitely is a lot more drier than what it was. There you go. That looks. Oops. Looks 10 times better. Good thing I fixed it. Now I just gotta wait for that to dry and seal it in. Both sides. Not, and then I just got the back to do. It looks so cute as a rock. I could seal in this side since this side's completely dry, so then while this side is drying over here, I could just seal this side in. Uh-oh. It didn't work. I rinsed it out, but the glue is not brushing the way it should brush. It's kind of feels stiff. I'm gonna have to look up how to get glue out of brush. I feel like Elmer's glue, but it's called Mod Podge, but like it acts like Elmer's glue. And then, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, it's not completely stiff, but it's stiff enough. Hmm. What is it, Tiggy? What in the world? Because, like, I don't want this to harden every single 15 to 20 minutes. Let's see if I can get him to stand on his side. I don't have that type of glue. It's not working. Hey, what about standing up? Can you stand up? Okay, that works. Alright, I'll be right back. I also did the top of his head too. Wait, rinse it out again. That way I don't have like a layer of glue each time building up over it. I rinse it out each layer. So I'm gonna do another coat on the top of his head and around here, and then I'm gonna do this side. I kind of want to keep it cohesive. I want to do one side at a time. That way, this side is still continuously drying if it's still wet. That way I'm not putting Mod Podge over and then smearing it. So that way when I let this dry for 10, feel like it dries within 10 minutes, to be honest. Because of how thin I'm doing the coats. Feels a little tacky. I think I can do another. I don't see. Usually, I could tell when it's dry is when I don't see like glue. Like it just looks shiny. Need more. That way, I know that the whole rock has been sealed in on every single side. That also makes it easier by doing it this way. Sealed in on every single side, not just one side, and it dries. Oh, it's got a fuzz in it. That way I'm like not touching glue and then it dries. I think that's looks spread evenly. And then now time to rinse the brush out again. Alright. It's like, see, like when it looks like you could see like there's glue. and it doesn't look like it's clear. If it looks clear, it means it's dry, but if you still see like glue, it's not completely dried yet. So that's what I'm going by with. He's just so cute. I can't. I really, I really like the outline of the white bow. I I didn't think I would like it this much. Really? Crazy? Cat's running back and forth in my room. Don't know if it's picking up his feet running. He's got the zoomies going on. Um, yeah, I really do. I like the white outline of the black bow. It looks clean. I'm glad I didn't do red. I don't think red would look all that great because he's gonna have like red stripes all around him. So I just don't think that would look as good as the white outline of the bow. It just looks so stinky cute. I just got the back to do. After I sealed the siding on this one. Which I feel like I might tap out though. I'm kind of getting um a little sleepy but also a little hungry. It's still not dry yet. I still see like cloudiness, but I'm gonna work on the other side because it's getting there. So it's just like I'm just hoping 2 coats of Mod Podge seals the deal. Like I just hope I don't. I hope no paint chips on it. I just hope not, at least. Okay, there's that side. I just gotta do one more coat. And have it leaning up against again. I'll be right back again. This is a whole lot of back and forth, but I don't want to lose my brush. So I'm thinking about what I'm thinking about doing before I get off. Do one more coat of the varnish on the side, but still paint the back on stream, but do the sealing it in off stream. Because it's rinsing the brush and whatnot. It's just it's a whole process to it. I just don't want to keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back. Plus, I do want to eat. I want food. And then when I stream, I mean, it'll still look like, what it looks like on the back when I get done with it. It's just gonna be covered in uh Mod Podge. But still, I still want to show it. Like, I can't believe I made a necklace. My first necklace I've ever made. I can't believe I made it. I just gotta hope and pray it doesn't fall apart. Because like that crimping thing, I don't know. I don't know if it how well it's supposed to like hold up and whatnot. Because like I just feel like it's just gonna come undone. It's gonna unravel. That's my what I feel like is gonna happen. Like if I do too much pulling or tugging or I crimped it. I crimped it pretty hard. I don't know. I don't know how much I trust it. I got the crimp cover on it. So I don't know. I did such a good job on it though. I feel like. Hopefully it stays on there. Hopefully it doesn't come undone. Hopefully I got it pretty secured on there. It looks like the Keroppi's not going to go anywhere. He looks like he's pretty put. It definitely is kind of a little lopsided, but hey, it is what it is. I just hopefully this doesn't go through it. I really don't trust this because the thing is so thin. So I'm just so afraid that the thin part that's holding all the beads and everything, I'm just so afraid that it's gonna go through that tiny itsy bitsy little crack right where you pull it apart with like a pair of the things that you undo it with and whatnot. I just feel like it's gonna be its downfall. Me personally. I just hope not. Um, it's getting there, but the top of the head is still wet. A little bit tacky. Oh, still tacky. I think it'll be alright. Do that. Let's do its last coat. Oh no. The paint's coming up off of it. So that's what's happening. Or maybe it's the glue from underneath. It's one of the two. Okay. Let that set to dry. And then rinse it out again. Oh crap. The rock made a touchdown. Stay. Don't move. Do not fall down again. Get the glue dry quicker. It's too slow for me. I mean, what is this? Um, it was 6 hours ago. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the back of this. Or get started on it while this side's drying. This is not gonna be easy because I gotta cover this whole. What the heck is that? Get out of my paint. It's in my paint and it won't get out. It's like a pink crusty. More green paint. Oh, too much. The camera's doing it again. What? You're not getting in my lap. We're already in my lap already. I'm almost done. I just gotta finish the back of this, and then it'll be done. And then we can snuggle later. Yeah, we can snuggle later. Make sure all the green is out. And then put the red stripes in. Which this is gonna be kind of awkward. So start one of the red stripes here. Only, I think I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 on the front. It's gonna be really tough when I have to go to the other side. Or not, never mind. I got it. Bring these two down just a little bit. There we go. There's his red stripes on the back. They're not as opaque as they are on the front. Add more paint. Trying to think about what I want to eat. Chicken nuggets sound pretty good right about now. Kind of want a sandwich. Oh no. I touched the wet paint. Man, I thought it was dried. No. Well, at least it's not the end of the world, so. It's still fixable. Didn't completely screwed it up. I just gotta wait for it to dry and then go back over it. I just touched it without thinking it was dry and it wasn't. Because I did part of the top of his head, so that's thought I was on the dry part, but I guess I wasn't. Oh well. What are you doing? Tea. Hmm? So I'm gonna start this outline. That goes all the way around. What are you doing? Connect it. There we go. Crap. I touched it again. After I said I wasn't gonna touch it. The back is appearing to be difficult for me. Apparently. Look around this one. Now turn it. Oh my gosh, I keep sitting my foot. Some of them are touching. That's not what I wanted. It's gonna be so hard to touch it up unless I have to wait to let it dry and then do it. I just gotta be patient with it. And now I gotta wait for this to dry again because I touched it. So pretty much I'm putting more work on myself. I'm just glad I accomplished two things that I wanted to do in one stream. Hopefully I can accomplish the other thing that I wanted to do. And then like do the test experiment. Just to try it. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I wonder if my class ring came yet or not. It was supposed to come today. I had to get it taken off, cut off because it was it was too small on my finger, on one of my fingers. It wouldn't. It would slide off the finger that I originally wanted on it, and I did a stupid and put it on my middle finger, and it swelled up my middle finger, and then I had to go to a jewelry place that cuts off uh rings. She cut the ring off my finger, and I had to ship it all the way to Jostens, and I shipped it to Jostens, and now, well, it's been a while, but it's shipped back, so now I'm trying to see if it actually came. I have to wait tomorrow, which it said it was delivered. Track. Nope, it delivered. I just have to go check that after I get off stream. So I'm happy about that. I got my ring back fixed, repaired, and resized. That way it'll fit this finger and the finger that I wanted on. I think it's dry enough for me to. Maybe I should use this one since it's more skinnier. So I feel like this would be a whole lot more easier to have more control. To try to break it up a little bit. Because they're knocking into one another. And then to fix this one. That looks much better. Me personally, I feel like it does. Look a little better. There we go. That looks better. And I gotta go back to those two. Okay, and then I gotta fix some of the areas back with black. This is like covered up most of the outline. Other than that, it's coming back together again. And now for the green. Seriously, how is this happening? Like, white is coming up from somewhere, and I don't know how or why. I didn't chip at it, I didn't hit it. It's being weird. Oh, excuse me. Now we gotta go back in black and touch it up a bit. I don't know, it just seems like every time I go back and fix it, it feels like it shines for some reason. It's like I can't get it on its first try. Crap. Never mind, I take it back. I goofed it up a little bit. Definitely not terrible though. Okay, how did the green get over there? What? Now paint's just transferring. Yes. Better. I'm gonna wait for that to dry too. Oh, I keep forgetting it does that. I'm gonna have to hot glue it. And a little bit of you patch up things over here. There. I'm gonna fix that. Okay. Now the green. So swapping back to green. The white is dry. Straighten those out. Like that. There we go. Somehow I just keep getting random paint everywhere. Okay. This turned out pretty good. So now all I think I just need to do is just seal it in and that's it. I think this is what it's gonna stand at. Which I'm gonna have to wait till this dries and then seal it in and then that's it. But thanks for watching my stream and I may or may not be on tomorrow streaming BioShock. It's tit for tat. I may or may not. I don't know yet. I haven't debated quite yet. I didn't know I was gonna stream tonight, but I wanted to. I just went, said, you know what, got spare time. Why not? Anyways, have a great night and see you in the next one.